Hello, it is me, Cat. My YouTube is being weird. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Oh, there it is. There it is. I got it. I got it, guys. Um, Doug, Spooky, Cozy, Sage, welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a good day today. I'm tired. I hurt. No, no, stop. I bought one sofa. I bought one sofa a year ago, and the place is like, "Hey, do you want a new dining room set?" I'm like, "No." I constantly get emails from him like, "How how many dining sets does someone need? I have one. I have one." But I didn't even buy that from them. I bought a sofa. I bought a sofa. Oh my god. And they don't even sell that sofa anymore. So I'm just there like, I have no further use of you. Like, don't go wrong. I get like maybe 2 emails from them a month, maybe, but I'm just there like, stop. Stop it. It's not even a cheap place either. Well, it's sort of, I don't know what the average price of a sofa and a armchair is, guys. I'm gonna be real. I know you can get super cheap ones, but I know you can get like super expensive ones. So I don't know. I don't know where mine's at. I didn't pay for it, so I don't. Whatever. 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 But welcome on in. Hope everybody's having a good day today. I am really hungry. I literally just ate a packet of crisps because I didn't have enough time to make breakfast because I started doing stuff this morning. And then it was like 10 to 10, and I was like, oh, I need to start stream in like 10 minutes. So I was like, you know what? I'll just go and eat a packet of crisps. I'll eat them while I choose my next book. Didn't decide what book, guys. I'm gonna be real. I didn't decide. Um, I don't know what to read next. I'm gonna be real. You haven't seen the full style dining room set, right? That has to send out an email advert would have to have a customer base that can change their dining set. Right? Exactly. Like, I think the average person is not changing their furniture every like season. Their pillows maybe, but like, you know, like on a sofa where you have like seasonal pillows or whatever. That makes sense. That makes sense. Maybe they change their curtains because I know some people do that. But I'm there just like, I I am not touching my sofa or dining table for like the next 10 years. I swear. Like, I barely use my dining table. I barely use my dining table. It's currently a cat bed right now. Cat bed because Seppi will sleep on there if I go into the living room and read and stuff. There's a joke in there, Spooky. There's a joke in there. I actually don't have curtains in my living room actually. I need to get them. I need to get custom made ones because I've got a weird window. Like, it's not the average height or anything, and it's a bay. The bay window isn't the problem. It's the height of the walls and stuff. Because like, I'm gonna have the curtains on the. They're not gonna go in the bay window, if that makes sense. They're gonna go on the wall outside the bay window, if that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. In my head, it makes sense, but I have to look at that bay window like every day, so it makes sense to me. I was gonna say something else too, but I forgot. Don't know. Don't know. Honestly, I am out of it today, guys. I've got to listen out for a parcel, and it's not mine. It's not a book, guys. It's not mine. So it's not a book, which saddens me. Which saddens me. I haven't had a book in 2 weeks, guys. In 2 weeks. What what have I what have I become? What have I become? The reason I don't like get my own apartment, even though I could probably afford it. I'd have to get furniture I'd never use to entertain people I'd never have over. to fill the space. And yeah, honestly, like, because like my living room is two rooms knocked into one, so it's like a long room. So the front half of it, which is at the front of the house, is the living room part. Um, and then the other end is the dining room. It's all a library. It's all a library. For anybody who hasn't seen my my living room, I have bookcases that span the entire length of it, and then also the entire length of like the back wall where the dining room is. And me and Lydia have used that dining room, that dining table like once, and that was for Christmas dinner. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, yeah. No, that's mine. Yeah. Oops. Got more books. Gotta get some more bookcases. You have a fancy house purely to lie on, and yeah, honestly, that is what mine is too. Literally, my sofa is me reading on it, the cat's loafing on it, because as you know, they don't actually go on the sofa, believe it or not. They prefer the armchair, and also the waiting room if we've ordered food. That is literally our sofa. Literally it. If I can find a studio that isn't more expensive than a two-bed around here, I might consider it. I literally just need a bed slash living room space, a kitchen, and a bathroom. Honestly, that, like, at this point, that's all people need. Like, I am very fortunate with my house. Wolfies, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Because I didn't have to go through the process of buying my house. Like, we rented it off of Lydia's parents. And then because of some like other stuff with them wanting to move, they had to get rid of one of their rented properties, and they were just like, we will give you what's left of the mortgage and you will just take over that. So that is how I'm very, very fortunate with how I got my house. um so luckily I didn't really need to worry about, is this space enough for the two of us, you know? Squid, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. um Thank you for the 30 streaks, Wolfies. Thank you. I really appreciate it. So I'm very lucky that I have like a 3-bedroomed house. Um, is it big enough for my problem? No. No. No, it's not. But I have to live with it. I have to live with it. Um, but yeah, no, it's one of those things, like, honestly, I'm gonna be real. Like, if you rent a place, you don't need to worry about decorating it, or worrying about if something's broken, you have to pay for it to a point, I guess. Um, in a perfect world, the landlord would fix that and pay for it, but we're not in a perfect world. I think only a few do that. Um, However, that's the best thing about renting. You don't really need to worry about that. Whereas with owning, you have to worry about that. And I'm like, God damn it. God damn it. Woke up without pain today, that's a plus. I have taken on your pain, it seems, today, Squid. I am quite positively perishing right now. But it's fine. It's okay. It's good. I'm used to it. I'm just dying here. I'm dying. And our dining table permanently has a old 1080p TV lying flat on it that I used to display video. But oh, you have it like so it's inside the table. I friggin' love that. I love that. I love that so much. What I should do is buy a plot of land somewhere and do one up of those storage container houses. Yo, hey, honestly, if it's just like you and you don't plan to do anything like major in the foreseeable future, I feel like, yeah. My only problem is that I like a lot of space personally. If we just get rid of the books, right? If we just ignore them, the books don't exist right now. I do like a lot of space, but I also don't like too big of a space, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. My only problem with my house right now is that there's not a lot of storage, and that's purely because I just don't have It's really weird because like I've got to find creative places to put storage.
Lizard,
To be
lizard,
honest,
lizard, lizard,
it's really
lizard,
weird.
lizard, lizard,
It's
lizard,
like
lizard,
it's a
lizard,
3-bedroom
lizard,
house, but
lizard,
like there's
lizard,
nowhere to
lizard,
put
lizard,
storage.
lizard,
It's
lizard,
really weird. It's
lizard,
such a
lizard,
weird thing.
lizard, 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 lizard.
But why though? Why am I perishing? Is that what we're asking? Why I'm perishing? Sang, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Neck pain. Had neck pain for like 3 days, but it seems to have a nice. My voice is going. Hold on. Hold on. I'm like catching up. Oh, why I'm perishing? Can we all understand that werewolf week? Werewolf week. That's it. Yeah, this perishing. Werewolf week. Don't worry about it. I'm used to it. Werewolf week. Yeah. Rawr. Sorry. That's all I hear. That's all I hear is that video just rawr. Because it's so stupid. It's so childish. Moth. It's just rawr. And he's like moving the dinosaur back to the camera. Moth. Oh no, Moth. Do I need a rawr? Do I need that? I'm gonna put it on the list. Just put it on the list. Add to the never-ending list of things to do. Moth. Guys, the list is that long that I have to scroll up to even reach the edit button. Guys. Moth. What, Muff? It's me. Muff. Don't you have one, Spooky? Did you? Don't you use the soundbite too? I don't know. I don't know whether you made a new one or not. I know. You have the moth like emote. I know you have that for sure because I did it. I know you have one of them. Is the soundbite nice? I'm slowly infiltrating other streams. It's great. I'm waiting for my pen to charge, guys, because I forgot to charge it. It really is. Honestly, one day, I think the redeems I can definitely like do in one stream because a lot of them are just me clipping, like cutting down sound bites to make the sound bites. So I'm like, I need to do them. I need to do them. Oh yeah, we need to own you. Oh no. Oh no. That's not right. Oh my god, guys, you're adding to my list. I've done one thing on this list. I've done one thing on this list. God damn it. Ninja, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I do not know why my brain died during that sentence. Enjoy your luck. Enjoy your luck. Yeah, half of it's like boober or butts. Like, let's be real. Let's be real. I'm not gonna lie. Can you all forgive me of not actually doing anything on this to-do list because I'm actually enjoying doing 2D art right now. I feel like we should all forgive me because I'm actually enjoying doing art. So, yes. I also need to do some more of them as well. I need to do some more of them because I have the base for it. I just need to do it. Yeah, like the ones that are gonna take the longest are like the stream visuals and the VTuber outfits. Emotes might take a while too. The redeems I could probably do in one day if I just sit down and do them. Do it. Do it. Seb, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Honestly, yeah, those redeems, thank you for your forgiveness, guys. Honestly, for real spooky, my stream deck holds everything that I need for stream. Like, to a point where I don't know how to raid someone if that's not working. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. So I'm just there like, what? But honestly, everything is on my stream deck. I have a bunch. Like, I change my scenes through my stream deck. All my macros for 14 are on my stream deck too. So I can send a quick message in the chat. Do you know what I do? Whenever Seppi's like cleaning himself, I just go every time he licks. And eventually he's like, what? And he looks at me. And then I'm just like, I don't know what's going on, buddy. And then when he starts licking himself again, I do it again. You guys should do it with your cats. It's funny. Ruby, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I just want to play Cyberpunk and they got to rail someone. I was like, I need to be able to just sit there and go, tease, but like on screen. Do it. Honestly, do it. I imagine it's just changing to a different PNG though, right? I don't know what you use for your PNG stuff. Yeah, do it. Do it. It I can't speak. It brings joy. I can't speak. That I broke down, guys. I broke down. I need to go back to bed. That's what I need to do. Oh my god. That was something. Oh my god. But anyway, how's everybody's days going so far? It is the last day for me before this heat wave and I hate it. I hate it so much, so I'm like layering my windows up tonight at some point. Costume button, I'm using Rahi Tuber. I don't want to do some looking around because I want to use the numpad keys. But they react to shift and Rahi Tuber doesn't recognize them as... Oh, I see. There's so many PNG tuber softwares out there. What do I use? I either use PNG Tuber Plus for my art one, but I don't use that anymore anyway. And then I use VideoTube. I think they've recently updated that, so I have a really old version of it. Because they went away from Unity when Unity was just like, hey, we're gonna take like your money or whatever they did a year or two ago. I can't remember. But yeah, that one's really good. Although I think they've put in that you can edit multiple layers and stuff. I don't know though. I don't know. I do want to make little outfits for this cat, or maybe make my own cat, but then I don't have the subscription for Live 2D to be able to do a VTuber model at the moment. It sucks. Yeah. You can do it as a toggle and stuff. I think honestly, like I think a Live 2D model is like the nice middle ground because you can do a bunch of stuff. Because obviously PNGs you have to have like all those PNGs and stuff. And then you have to upload each one to be able to change between whatever ones you want. Live 2D, everything's already active technically. It's just on a transparent layer, if that makes sense. And then 3D, 3D, I feel like you've got the most freedom with it because then you can have like motion tracking and stuff, and you've got like a full body um to play with and stuff. Um, but obviously then a 3D VTuber would be like the most expensive because like then you need like the VR headset or the motion cap software or whatever. And then obviously the model on top, which can be expensive as well. So um what is it? What is it? VTube Studio has a Stream Deck thingy, but again, that's live 2D. They have built-in thingies. I don't know about any PNG thingies. The only thing that I've got like for my PNG tuber to go through them is it's connected to a hotkey. Yeah, it's connected to a hotkey to like go through them. The only thing I can think of. I want that. That can go there. I also want the gloves. I'm redesigning this, guys, because like this to me is it's too modern. It's too modern. I'm also gonna change her hair too because I also don't like that either. But I need to find the gloves because I like the gloves and I like the shoes that I've got. So I think I put them all on one layer. I'm gonna be real. Yep, thought so. I'm doom. Wait, are the shoes on the layer too? HS branded Stream Deck works just as well as the Elgato ones are. Open Deck also works for all platforms. Here's Elgato's plugin store. Ooh. Honest, I'm gonna be real. I only got mine because it was on sale. It was on sale, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna get it. Or you can get the mobile one if you really are adamant on getting the Elgato one. You can get the mobile app. Where'd it go? Oh, oh, I see. I will admit, I do like Elgato stuff. I won't deny that. There's like two brands that I would definitely always go with, and that would be Elgato and Razer. But then again, I've had nothing wrong with them, to be honest. Like I've always had good products from them, so that's just me. That's just me though. The only thing I don't like about the buttons is that you have to like, cause like for my 3D VTuber, I have hold on, let me take a picture so I can actually show you guys. You guys will be able to see my friggin' panic button. It's funny. Hold on. Ugh. The headsets are the best for me. Um, Purely because they're the only ones that I've come across that have gaps in the sponge for like arms of glasses. Every other headset that I've come across that I've tried, they always press into my head, so I'm just there like, I don't like you. Like they've been the best for headsets. The only thing that I have had a problem with is that I tried to clean the ear cups. Um and to be honest, it was my fault. I used a cloth that was a little bit too wet, and that caused the glue to just reactivate, and I just had glue all over me. So I did have to get a new set. Um to be fair, I didn't really mind getting a new set because that one was going anyway. It was at the end of its life, but I've had this one for like 4 years maybe. Yeah, I like Razer. I've got a mouse. I do want the MMO mouse. Um I have keyboard from them and my headset. Um but like it's I feel like with these expensive brands, like especially like Razer and Elgato, it's like some people have so many problems with them and then there's people who just don't have any, and I'm the one who doesn't have any. Um so I'm just there like I like I like their stuff, unfortunately. Oh, have they? Ew. Disgusting. Disgusting. They'll learn one day. Let me get my deck up. Okay, so you guys will be able to see my stream deck. So this is my stream deck, right? This is my stream deck. Zoom in. We'll zoom in. The one thing I don't like is that like with these buttons here, oh you guys can't see anything. Oh, with these buttons here, I feel like they're a little bit too small because I've had to put in, I can't read that angry, sorrow, dead or whatever, what I've labeled it as, in any color. Like you can actually see it on this image, which really annoys me. um but I've had to go by visuals so I can look at it quickly, because the screen is a little bit too small. But that's just me. That's just me. Man, you can see how grimy it is. I'm sorry, guys. You can see where I've pressed buttons and stuff. Um, I was gonna make a point, but I took too long and I forgot my point. I'm gonna be real. Gonna be honest with you. Um, Fumble, welcome on in. You have the same one? Nice. Like, don't go wrong. Like, when I'm looking at it right now, um, I can see what I need to press. My stream deck is more so if I can look at it visually and see what I need to do, then it does. I love how there's just a door. There's just a door button. I love that. There's lore behind this, guys. There's lore behind this. Whenever I've been playing Final Fantasy, but I've been streaming at the same time, and I've had a parcel arrive, I've got to quickly put into the chat, into the game chat, someone at my door. But yeah, no, that's my stream deck with my gammy hand, like my gammy fingerprints. I don't have any of the only audio thing I have from Elgato is the mic, and the mic has been pretty okay so far. Like I've had no issues with it other than the the software side of it. But then again, I don't think it's the mic itself. That's the problem. It's Windows. So, yeah. It sucks. Oh yeah, like, do you know what I really don't like? Like, there's like gamer chairs, and I'm like, do not get a gamer chair. That 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 chair has probably not been built to sit in it for like hours on end. Get an office chair. Get an office chair because they are made for people who are sitting at a desk for hours on end, day to day. Like, you know, yeah, or an ergonomic chair, exactly. So it's just like, just get an office chair or an ergonomic chair, because like gamer chairs are just awful for you. They are not made for. They are made for the aesthetic, not the like human body. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, don't get me wrong. Do I sit like an actual goblin in this office chair that I have? Yes, but that's a me problem, not a chair problem. Yeah, no, exactly. They're there for the aesthetics. They're not there for They're not there. That they're not there to be any good for you at all. Like, if people are like comfy in them, like whatever. But yeah, not me. No, don't do it. Don't do it. And I would also totally recommend people who do sit at a PC most of their time get a sitting standing desk if you are able to. Like, I know not everybody's able to do that, but like that that is also something. Do I use the standing part of my desk? Depends on the season. I'm gonna be real. Depends on the season, because like when I'm standing up, I get super hot super quickly. Don't know why. It just happens. So I don't really do it in the summer because I get too hot. Can't really do it in the winter either because it's too cold. And I have always got a heated blanket on me in the summer, in the winter, so I don't really do it then. So like basically spring and autumn are the times where I use my standing desk the most. Um, to be honest. That's a me problem though. Let me scroll back up. I'm missing some stuff. Honestly, I also sit cross-legged, Fumble. I have a box um underneath my desk where I've got like a memory foam pillow over it where I put my leggies. And I sit sort of like relaxed cross-legged, I guess. Like, I physically can't cross my legs and sit on this chair. It's not big enough for me to do that, but yeah, no, I cross them on the box. Right, Doug? Right? Honestly, there's someone behind it where they're just like, if we ruin them so much, they'll come back to us. I honestly cannot recommend mouses to people. I have no idea. Like, I will tell people about Razer all day. So I don't know. It's all I know. It's all I know, guys, is Razer. I don't like Logitech. I don't like their stuff. I've always found that they don't last long. I don't know whether that's just a me problem or not, but like, you know, I just don't like Logitech. Yo, really? A gamer mouse from Timu? Yo. Oh no, the seagulls are out. Oh wait, what day is it? They're a day early for bin day. You can tell when it's bin day here because the seagulls are like, dude. They turn into like full on goblin mode. I think so. I think you should. I think you should. I think I saw it. I don't know. I do have two buttons on the side of mine. Um, there's a third one there. I'm not entirely sure what that does. Let me press it. Oh, I see. I see. it changes the DPI. Is it the DPI of the mouse? The cursor? But I have to hold it down. I have to hold it down. Okay, so that's me holding it down. That's me not holding it down. I have a very sensitive DPI on my mouse. Because I use small, tiny movements because I got small hands. I do have a... Oh my god, what are those mouses where they're sideways? One of them. I have one of them. Um, Courtesy of the NHS, by the way, guys, because my mom didn't like it and she was like, they're not taking it back, so you can have it. I was like, okay, cool. Have I used it? No, because it doesn't fit underneath my desk, which sucks. It's so annoying, so annoying. Oh, I see. I don't do much. Like, because I don't really need a load of buttons on my mouse for, like, art or anything like that, because I use my Stream Deck. I literally have a folder specifically for art on my Stream Deck for whenever I do art. I see. I probably could use it for Final Fantasy. That's literally the only game I'd play it for. Play it with. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? I should just go back to bed. Yeah, no, exactly. I click anyway. I do. No, I don't. I do click. I do. I was gonna be like, I do press buttons, but I don't. I'm a clicker. I'm a clicker in 14, so even an MMO mouse would be like pointless to me now that I think about it. Squid, you've probably saved me like however much money. Thank you. I would have spent so much money on a new mouse. So much money. Okay, this one's gonna go here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make this a bit bigger. I'll put that here because I'm gonna redo this character, guys, because I don't like it. I don't know where my buttons are on my keyboard. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. If I'm playing a game where I have to press the keyboard, I have to look at it. I don't know where the buttons are. If I've got my hand on like WASD, I know where like 1 is and tab because that's what I use, and 2 because that's what I use for 14. Otherwise, I'm clicking. And my thumb's usually resting on the space bar. But anything else, I'm like, I have no idea. I have no idea where you are. It has no body. I wonder. I don't like the face. I don't like the eyes specifically. Oh, I know why. I know why. Hold on. I am reading chat, guys. Please hold. Those are so many names. Those are so many names. Okay, that face I think is a lot better. I will need to redraw that, but that's totally fine. I need the body. Honestly, if people keep dying a bunch, I get to a point where I'm like, I'm not healing you anymore. I'm not dealing with this. That is literally what I'm like with it. I'm not dealing with you. Like then perish. Like, don't get me wrong, if I'm typing, then I know where the buttons are. I don't really need to look at the keyboard or anything, but as soon as I start playing games, I'm like, I have no idea where that button is. Not a clue. Okay, so we have these. We have these. Blah, 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 blah. I'm glad you guys can hear the music because I can barely hear it because I'm waiting for a parcel. I hate it. I should get like a Ring doorbell or something, but Lydia don't like them, so we're not having one of them. What am I doing? Clothes. Cool. I should label these gloves and yeah, no, exactly. That's why they don't like them. Like, I just wish I could have like, cause like I'm the one who's like waiting for parcels and stuff, and usually when I'm doing art, um, I want my music on relatively loud so I can just drown out everything out. But if I'm listening for a parcel, I have to have my headset down relatively low, purely because not all of the delivery drivers will ring the doorbell, and I'm just there like, please use the doorbell, because otherwise I'm gonna think your knocking is just part of my song that I'm listening to. So, like, don't go wrong. I feel like they do have their uses. Like, I'm trying to think of a use, and I'm coming up short. But but like, I feel like if something bad happens, I don't know, someone tries to break into your house or whatever, you've got proof that that's the thing. That doesn't really happen around here, so I don't think that would be a point. But like, um, or this is like the stupid one, Amazon. If Amazon's like, hey, I delivered it, and you know they didn't, you could just be like, oh, well, here you go. Here's the proof you didn't deliver it, you know? Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. Um, I just wouldn't have one anyway, to be fair. But like, I do need to find a way where I can like, not have to worry about not being able to hear the doorbell. Like, part of me wants to buy a post box where only I have the key to it. The delivery driver just puts the parcel at the top, and when they put the lid down, it goes into the box, and you physically can't get it out because it's like when you lift the lid up, it also lifts the thing that they put the parcel on. If that makes sense, it's like a V-shaped thing, right? But they cost a bomb. Haley, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Honestly, I get that. I get it. I get it. I totally get that. That's a total mood. Um, but yeah, no, I need to find something where like they can just drop off the parcel in a box and be like, hey, it's in here now. Um, because I'm gonna be real, I don't trust anybody around here. You should do that. You should do that just so you don't have to get up if it's empty, you know? No, I don't have parcel lockers near me. Or within walking distance, I should say. And I don't have a car. If they do, if it's Royal Mail, then they'll put a slip through my door saying like, hey, you can tell us to like re-deliver it on a working day, or you can come down and get it yourself. Which again, the it depends what post office it goes to be honest. Um, but you do have to go and get it if you don't tell them to re-deliver it. If it's like DPS or UPS or someone like that, then they'll deliver it to a corner shop, and you have to go to the corner shop and be like, hey, I've got a parcel, and they'll give it to you. That's a lucky draw as to what one you get. Like when I ordered my books, mine just so happened to go to a corner shop that was down a very steep hill. So to get there, I had to go down a very steep hill and then go up another steep hill. And obviously it was the same on the way back. So I was just like, oh my God. Oh my God. So that killed me. Luckily it was within walking distance. It's just a lot. Um and it was on it was in the last heat wave too. It was in the last heat wave, so I was like, I'm gonna go at like 8 in the morning when it opens. Um so I just went like super early. Um Other places, they're just like, we're not gonna deliver it. We'll just give you a refund. I did. Honestly, where I live, guys, you walk up a hill to get to the place and you walk up a hill to get back. Like that's it's pretty much it. Just hills everywhere. Everywhere. No, I was not running up that hill, no. I got that reference. I got it. I understood that one. Hold on, guys. I got more emails. What? Why? Amazon. No, I can't afford a cat litter box that expensive yet. Can't do it. Wait. Super early. You know what? I'm not gonna complain about that. What's the response coming over the hill? No. No. Share that cursed information. There's a lady by the name of Hannah Stocking that can control her pupil dilation. I don't know how I feel about that. Eyes freak me out. I can unfocus my eyes. No. No, you do not understand how steep the hills are. Wait, no. Then I've got the hill that I live on. That's also a very steep hill. Like it's not nice here, guys. And no trees. There's no trees around here. No trees because they keep cutting them down because oh they'll go into the road. You know what? Other people can click on that video, but eyes freak me out. You guys, eyes. I don't. No, I don't like eyes. Eyes freak me out. Like honestly, like I've said before on stream, if I didn't have to have them, I wouldn't. Um, but I do. Eyes freak me out. That's why I don't have contacts because that's just. Oh no, I hate them. Yeah, they do be legit hills. They're not great. They're not great. Um, they do be healing. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Indeed they are, Fumble. There's gonna be some ads. There's gonna be some ads. Do I go for a break? Do I go and try and scavenge something to eat? I don't really have breakfast things. Or things that I can eat quickly. You know? I don't know. I don't know what to eat though. Literally, the only things I have the options of is like a ham and cucumber sandwich. I had the Looney Tunes eyes. What are the Looney Tunes eyes? What are they? Wait, I know Looney Tunes. What are the eyes though? I don't know. I don't know what the eyes are. Do I need to Google that? I got chicken tonight. I got some chicky. Don't know what though. It just involves chicken, I can tell you that much. I have no idea. No idea. Oh, the woman in the video? Oh. I won't watch it. I don't like eyes. I don't like them. They're just freak me out. I don't like them, guys. Okay, I'm gonna go get some food. It is me. Cat. Oh dear, I'm being violated. Ding dong, peasant. Did that do the whole thing? Because all I heard was ding dong. That's all I heard. Okay, we'll get rid of the hair on this one. We'll also remove mask. The hot face. Oh my god, that's horrible. Wait, what? Who who has good food right now? Yeah, we don't have anything. We've got like the market that's in Cardiff, but like the one thing I just finished that, guys. I just finished that last night. And it's a freaking standalone too. Damn it. Um I mean you could go into the Cardiff market, but like food wise, you can get Welsh cakes. I know for sure. Um I'm not entirely sure about other food there though. I don't know. Yeah, Welsh cakes. They're like let me grab some. They're just joy. They're just joy. They're made on a bake stone. They're little spiced cakes. Um, they're baked on a bake stone rather than like the oven and stuff. Um, they're soft and they're covered in sugar, and they got like raisins in them. Here you go. Those are Welsh cakes. Oh, good Sunday roast is so good. And if you can get like a good chippy too, delicious. Like fish and chips are just like, if you want something that is entirely cooked in oil, we got you. We got you. But yeah, no, those are Welsh cakes. These are Welsh cakes. Um, they're really good. I don't have them very often, but the one that's in the Cardiff market, they do ones with raisins, chocolate chips, and some other ones as well. Those are the only two I've had though. So no, you don't add syrup or anything. You just eat them how they are. They're like, I don't know, size of your palm. The size of your palm. They're a little bit on the they get stuck to the roof of your mouth. That's sort of like the texture to them, but yeah, they're really good. You don't have to have raisins in them. You can get plain ones. But typically they are with like raisins and stuff. Um, but yeah, they good. They good. Um, cool. We have a head. Something keeps disconnected from my PC, and I don't know what it is. I haven't seen the music video. Is it? That's amazing. I love that so much. Nice. Nice. A werewolf with anger issues? Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought, guys? One downside of having long eyelashes is that I have my glasses pushed so far up my nose that they brush against the lens, and then I get a streak down it, and every time I move my head, the light reflects off the smudge, and I'm like, I see you, and now I have to get rid of you. And then when I clean them, they get even more smudged, and that too. I should just not have eyes at this point. I can't see anyway. Honestly, by the sounds of it, Squid, it fit perfectly. Sort of, sort of. I just this right. So this one, this one, I feel it is like way too modern for what I want it to be. So I am gonna go more into the Every time I googled in or at least searched in Pinterest, fantasy thief, they all had baggy clothing, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. So now we have baggy clothing. I feel like I might as well just do it. It's a fantasy book. No one it's not real, guys. It's not real, so I'm just gonna be like, yes, let's go. I've mostly gotten the idea from that image that you sent me, Squid, was like the panning down the side. Not that that matches what you sent, but it made me do the thinkies. It do. It do be how it works. So now I literally just have a bunch of images where I'm like, that could work. That could work for me. Because I just I'm like I like this design, but I don't think it works for the character that I'm trying to make or the world that she lives in. So I was just like, you know what? We'll just go back to square one too. You know what? That's also a mood. Sometimes I do look at art and I'm just like, man, if only, if only. And then I get sort of like the mind blown gif where it's like, I am the artist. Honestly though, even just those images that you find though are super helpful to artists. If you ever do get art from like someone, that helps. Even if it's just like a real bad sketch too that you think is absolute ass, that also works. That also works. Okay, we have that. We have that. I think I'm definitely gonna go with the same color scheme though. I do like that. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Okay, what did I have for the shirt thing? I had too many. Too many. Okay, this is going to be an like a clusterfuck of a bunch of images, which is fine. Nah, I'm sure it'd be fine, Squid. Do you believe? Do you believe? Okay, so this part of the shirt will go down here. This is sort of like reminiscent of the waistcoats that they would wear in the 1920s. Nah, you have not seen me draw under pressure, guys. I don't take part in like art games like Gartic Phone and stuff because I cannot draw. I cannot draw, guys. I'm being entirely serious. Stick me in one of those games and you'll be like, whoa, what is that? And I'm like, don't look at me. Don't look at me. What about Art Fight? I was gonna take part in Art Fight, but then one, I thought about it and then Art Fight was the next day. And I don't have character references or anything like that. I just don't have them. I should. I should make them. But I just don't. And it really confuses me because like I can't remember where I heard it. But like obviously you've got like the team names and stuff. And I heard that you had to draw other people's characters in the theme of the team that they're in. But turns out that's just the name of the team. It doesn't have to be that, so. Oh yeah, sure. It is fine to join late. Like I could join now if I want to. Um but I don't want to rush trying to make a character like sheet for people if I'm honest. So I'm just like I'll do it next year. I'll do it next year probably. Maybe. And like the I know like it's not about doing as many pieces of art for people as possible. Like that doesn't bother me because I'll just go and find one that I like. Um and just if I do one that month then that's fine, like whatever. Um so that's not a problem. Yeah, yeah, it happens every year, so I'm not really too worried about it not um I'm not too worried about not doing it this year, to be honest. Plus, I've only just started doing 2D art, so I'm just there like I'll wait a little bit. I'll wait a bit and then I will I'll become I'll get more gooder and then I'll be unstoppable. That that sentence, I should commission an illustration of a character I blew up. that that's something I friggin' love that. I love that so much. That is fair. That is fair. Okay, so we have this. This is the bit. So I'm gonna put sleeves on this. Ew, I hate that type of notification on my admin jobs. I don't know why I have the notification on my phone anymore. Like literally every Wednesday I'm like I will do admin stuff. Like write down what I've spent, like what I've earned like in the past week and stuff. And I don't even know why I have the thingy because I do it straight away anyway. If I've bought something, it goes down into my file. If I've got a commission, into my file straight away. Um How do I do that? Wait, if I try and figure this out the same way the references, then that makes sense. Then this goes down here. Goes that way, and that goes that way. Goes there. Ah. I hope so, Squid. I'm the only artist in your life. Me, only me. No, I joke. I joke. You can go to whoever, I don't care. But only me. Only me. I loved I love doing that in studies chat when one of those people comes in being like, "Hey, I'm an artist," and I just come in. If I'm there, I will. I think I've been able to do it once. I'm like, I will do it. It is me. I'm the only artist for study. One of them said they'd fight me for it. Hey, what? My dude. Thanks, guy. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, no, exactly. I am the greatest artist on the internet. Exactly. So why wouldn't you pick me to paint the character you blew up? I feel like there's no other choice. Okay, this goes this way. And to here. That goes here. This song is like the worst when I'm trying to listen for the doorbell. Okay. What even is I can't even see the thingy. What is that what is that thumbnail for that? Amazing. Amazing. I love it. I love it so much. How? Oh, the one I'm drawing? Yeah. I do need to drawing like the darts and stuff. This right. I actually had to learn how to make clothing when I used Marvelous Designer, and it comes in so useful. Whether the actual clothing like works together, that's another thing entirely. But I'll probably end up like just using this in general and probably do a different one of this. I don't know. I could render it. I don't know. What, Marvelous Designer? Like honestly, like it really does help because like Marvelous Designer is just like making the clothes in a digital language, right? So you have to make the clothing the same way you have to do it in real life, which is with the patterns and stuff. Granted, you can take a little bit of liberties in some areas. Because that's what it was originally made for. It was made for like fashion designers to make their things digitally first, and then they could basically use the patterns that they made to then make them in real life to see if they would work and stuff. But honestly, it really helps with like um making clothes for like 2D and stuff because like granted it doesn't really teach you how clothing will drape. Like if I was making a dress for this character and it had like a bunch of layers and stuff, I wouldn't be able to figure out how the freaking clothing draped because like my mind is just like what. But it definitely works for sure. It definitely helps. Same with like sculpting too. Um, I'm pretty sure that if you sculpted in ZBrush, you'd probably grasp traditional sculpting a lot quicker than someone who doesn't do any sculpting at all. Like a bunch of art stuff does like overlap, which is pretty poggy. Same with like hairdressing too, like hairstyles and things. That also really helps with character design too. Basically, I'm a walking digital character creator. I have a little bit of knowledge of creating clothing, hairstyles, and all that sort of stuff. Stuff that can be like you like people have like professional jobs in that area, but I have just like just a smidge of knowledge in those areas of expertise. What? Tell me. Okay, that's a dart right there. I probably could. I probably could. I wouldn't even know where to start. Like the things I could totally make for sure, because I'm assuming it's just making the mesh and rigging it to the correct rig and stuff. It's making it a mod part, I don't understand, because I was gonna do it for The Sims. Not that I would charge for The Sim stuff, but like, I was just like, what? Because like with The Sims, um, you have to. So if I wanted to make a sofa, I would make the sofa how I would usually make it, but then I'd have to take one of the in-game sofas and replace the mesh with my mesh, and then adjust things to however I wanted to. So like that I can wrap my head around, and then you just save it. Because like there's a software for it, but yeah. Oh, is it? That requires work though, Squid. I want it to be done. I want it to be done. No, I could probably look into it. It depends how mentally available I am. Like, let's be real. Let's be for reals. Yeah, that is true. Actually, they don't need to. They need to go like they're here. Yeah, that bit I totally understand. Obviously, because that's what I do anyway. Um. What a words. What a words. I'm struggling today, guys. I hope you can't tell. Um. I might as well just go back to bed at this point. Oh my god. Um. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. I don't know. Okay, so this is where everything stops at this point, because a lot of the references I have, they're all sleeveless. Like, technically I could go sleeveless, like, that's not a problem, but I don't want to. Yeah, that would be the problem. If I have to touch Unity, I swear that will annoy me so much. That's like the one thing that would probably like just turn me off completely, and I wouldn't want to do it. Would be if I have to go into Unity, which I don't think so because Square Enix don't use Unity. So yeah, yeah, some do have their own SDKs. SDKs are annoying because I've only interacted with them within Unity, so I can only speak for that. But like, as soon as you type in SDK into Google and the problem that you have, instantly the Unity people are like, "You do X, Y, and Z." And it's like, but I don't know how to do X, Y, and Z. I don't know what I'm doing. Help me. Unity is just not user friendly. I hate Unity with a passion. Probably. Like I have no doubt that Unity is a good like engine at the end of the day. It's just god awful if you want to learn it. Tiny babies. Uh, Punching. She's licked her leg again. She's licked her leg again. She has a bald patch. Luckily, I have. I've got to take her in for vaccines in a couple of weeks, so I'm gonna be like name and shame pretty much at the vets. Hi, Tiny. And I know it's not stress related. It's definitely heat related. Scurry loves to be warm, but she also doesn't like to be warm at the same time. A strange cat. Don't look at me like that. She's like looking at me. You know how dogs look at you from like they look up at you but they don't move their head. That's how she's looking at me. She's a little tiny terror that licks herself a bald spot on her leg. Like she's not stressed. She's not understimulated or overstimulated. She's just really hot. and she will not go onto the cooling mat that I bought them last year. Like, they will not go near it. They're scared of it, and I'm like, God damn it. Even if I put it under a blanket, they're like, whoa, this feels weird, and they just won't go on it. The only time I can keep my cats cooler when it's really hot is if I go down into the living room myself and I sit there and I read or something. Like, God forbid I have to read, guys, to keep my cats, like, cool during the summer, but sometimes I don't want to read. I don't particularly like reading during the day. That's the thing. That's the thing. Do you know what they do when I'm sitting in the living room, Toxicite? Scary goes in the like sits behind the blind and watches the street. Nothing happens in the street, by the way. Um, and Seppi goes to the other side of the room and sleeps on the dining table. They don't actually like come near me. To be fair, she actually is. She actually is. There's a bunch of bugs out there that she watches. Yeah, nothing my mortal eyes can see. But like, I've now got to like name and shame her, and I know for a fact that I'm gonna see the head vet. She always sees Scurry, and I'm gonna be real, guys. She is a German woman and takes no shit. So I've got to be there. Like, my cat is licking bald patches on herself, and she's gonna tell me off. She won't tell Scurry off. She'll literally be like, sweet baby, but then she'll tell me off, and I'm like, I can't do anything. She just keeps doing it. Scurry watching the seventh dimension. It's true. So I'm gonna be told off by like the head vet. She always tells me off. She's the one who told me that boy cat's dumb. Which I love that. I love that so much. Cats are just cats are just strange because like you can never tell if a cat's like not right. Well, none of them are right. Let's be weird. Let's be weird. Yeah, let's be real. They're all little weirdos. Um, but yeah, no, they don't let it on, which is really annoying. Okay. Whoops. Okay, that's what we've got for the next the second one. I think I prefer that one. Is it the best in the world? No, but I prefer that one way more. Wait, who's unhappy with them? The people who play the games or the people inside making the games? You should not be firing people if you want the game to be made faster. It annoys me so much. Ah, okay. This is what, like, right, hear me out here, guys. I would quite happily pay more money for a game if they actually hired real artists and they took their time making the games. Yeah, they sold off a few of them. I think they let a couple of them go independent too. I know the South of Midnight devs were a part of that. Arcane. I'm not entirely sure what games they've made. Rare was on that list at some point too. Um, fair, fair, fair. Like this is the problem. This is why I think games are like coming out not hitting what people want, and it's because they make like a game within a year. Like, sure, if you had like the people behind it, sure, that's totally fine, right? But like a lot of these studios, they don't have enough people to do that. So everybody's doing crunch. Everybody's doing probably more jobs than they've actually applied for in the first place. And the game comes out like ass, you know? It just sucks. And they're gonna get even worse if they start using slop in their games too, you know? Double Fine. Compulsion and Double Fine. Yeah, those two. Yeah, Ninja Theory. Okay, and Instant Talks about probably being brought up somewhere too. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, Doug, for sure. For sure. It is definitely like majority of it is just like crunch. That's why like that's why I absolutely hate game jams. I hate them so much because they normalize crunch. They normalize them. I think with Hellblade, they're being bought, but they're still allowed to release the game. I think as well with Undead Labs as well. They're allowed to release their upcoming game too. Um yeah, no, I hate crunch because it just normalizes um crunch and stuff. I just hate it. Game jams are just not they're not it. They're not it. And it's just like people are like, "Oh yeah, game jams, are you going to do it?" I'm like, "No." Yeah. Which is good because at least then the games aren't cancelled and people will still get the game that they're probably looking forward to, you know? Um yeah, that also doesn't make a lot of sense, Doug. It really doesn't. Like, surely if you want people to make games faster, you'll hire more people. And it's not a case of like they don't have the money. This is Bethesda. This is Bethesda. They definitely have the money to do it, for sure. And they just get rid of a bunch of people and yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying. I'm gonna put more belts on this, I've decided. More. Or do I? Because like, oh, maybe I could put. I know what I can do on here. I know. Why do they have 14 levels of admin? What? That you don't need that. By the death of Elder Scrolls Online. It's just dumb. It's just dumb. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do. Fuck. Wait, don't get me wrong. I've never played Elder Scrolls Online, but like, I feel like most of them are just like they see a drop in numbers like for 1 month, and they're like, "Well, that's it. Goodbye." Yeah, no, exactly. Like it can replace them. Wait, what do you mean, Doug? Are you not going to include the like 27 different versions of Skyrim that they've released? That's new content, right? Wait, there was a fridge version? How how? How'd you play that? Wasn't there an Alexa version? Or have I just made that up? Oh, that's a joke. Oh. Shush. Shush. I know nothing. We all know I know nothing. Pickleball. You gotta win. You gotta win, Zhang. That hand looks like an abomination. But it makes sense. Oh, hi, Tiny. What's up? What time is it? You've got 20 minutes. Actually, you don't even have that. You've got 40 minutes. Your nose. It. Because Scurry has a pink nose, it gets so dirty. Or at least we notice it a lot more. Wait, haven't you seen the episode of Power Hour where they eat pickleballs? Have you not seen them? No, no, they don't eat pickleballs. They're literally like they're like a imagine like a cheese puff type of crisp, but it's in the same shape as a pickleball, and they're literally called pickleballs because they're pickle flavor, but they've based it on pickleballs. And Aaron is like, "What is pickleball?" And they find out. They find out. Cornhole. Please tell me that's not real. Please tell me. This head's too big. It's the neck, actually. Might be the neck. The neck. It's an actual. I'm Googling this. I'm Googling it. No, not yet, Tiny. Not yet. Cornhole. Oh! That is not called that here. Unless it is, and I've just never known. There's a website. There's a place. Ah, beanbag toss. That's what I know that as. There's local clubs. There's a UK cornhole league. What? What? I did not know it was called cornhole. That's amazing. We have learned something new on stream today, everybody. Do I adjust the clothing or do I adjust the neck? The clothing would make sense. That honestly, and I hope this doesn't come across like real bad, but like, wait, what is that? It seems like one of those games where you're just like, why is someone so skilled at that? You know? There we go. I honestly, I never knew it was called that. I've just always known it as beanbag toss. It looks so weird because obviously this face here is based on one of the models that is a toon one, I think, or a webtoon. Yeah, it's webtoon based. Whereas this one's based on more realistic. Wait, what did I? Yeah, I based it on that one. That's true. That's true. I do not understand like pool and snooker. Like, I get it, but I don't get it. Yeah, darts also makes sense of people being real good at that. Don't want the hairstyle that I did. Nice. Nice. I need to get some references. Now that seems like one of those situations where it's like it just won't be the same. What you doing, Scary? I should really vacuum my office purely because there's a pile of cat fur on my floor from like weeks of not vacuuming in here because these two shed so much. Okay, I think I have makes way more sense for this character. I mean, what's up? Don't lick your lips at me. That's freaky. Yeah, it just takes the one time, and you're just like, I can do this. I can do this. Let's go. That's such a wonky hairline. That's why I did it on a separate layer, guys. That's too low. Nice. This doesn't. I wonder if I can get away with doing this. Thank you for the head pats. Oops.
Boobies.
His eyes bothering me. Face is bothering me so much. Because of Vocaloid? I don't know where I heard this song. No, wait, no. I know exactly when I started listening to Ali and AJ, and that was because they were in a TV show that was about cheerleading. I think they were also on the Disney Channel too, potentially. I think. I don't know. No, no. Honestly, I am so unfit. I just do not. I just do not. We do, like there is cheerleading in the UK, obviously, but like it's not like as big as it is in America. I was right. I'm gonna be real with you guys. When I was in high school, I did swimming, and I also did hockey as well. That was my. Field hockey. Field hockey. Where I lived, there was no real place to do ice hockey. I mean, there's a place in Cardiff where they do the ice hockey.
Hey there, demons. It's me,
Staley!
your boy.
You're cooked because of the heat or because you've got Wi-Fi now? Oh. I do like ice skating. I do like ice skating. I do have a pair of figure skating boots. Unfortunately, it just costs too much to get there and too much to actually do it. Which sucks because I really enjoy it. Soon you'll be paying for a sub study. You'll be buying a house and everything. You can do that. People actually pay people to decorate their houses. They pay a pretty penny for it too. Yeah, it's not very big and oh my god. Scared the life of me. Hey Adrian, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Let me snooze the ads. Let me snooze them. Well, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a nice stream. What were you doing? You were doing art. Ooh, if you want to show, that is totally cool. If you don't want to show, that is also totally cool too. But for anybody who's new here, I am Katsu Desu. I'm a necromancer here on Twitch. I do art. That's what I do. I just do art. No, I play games too. I play games. We play games on Tuesday and a Saturday. But I want to get as much art done before this heat wave on Wednesday. So tomorrow, so I'm doing a bunch of art. I'm doing so much art. And I'm currently designing a character for my book. But if anybody does need to raid and run, that is totally cool. If you need to go eat, go sleep, go poop, go for it. Go for it. If you want to stay in luck, that is also cool. I don't know what we're talking about right now. Ice hockey. We're talking about ice hockey. Ariel, welcome on in. Ariel. The next book for Shield of Sparrows. It's been announced. I've already pre-ordered my copy. I was like, I want the nice fancy edition from Waterstones. It pretty. It pretty. Nice. I haven't read the second one yet, but yeah, I want to show you guys. Actually, I don't know whether you were here, Ariel. Let me show you. Let me show you. Hold on. You need to see. You need to see the book I got the other day. Look at the pretty book. Look at the pretty book. I freaking love it. I freaking love it. I literally just finished this book last night as well. And I was like, that's a pretty book, so I want it anyway. So I got this. I got this. It's pretty. This cat, I will die for this cat, by the way, guys. I will die for this cat. I love him so much. I love him. And And then the inside cover, the end papers are this. We've actually rated Maeve a couple of times. Maeve did this, and it looks so good. It looks so good. One day my art will be this good, and no one can stop me. No one can stop me. But yeah. I grabbed this. I grabbed this. They actually still have some left too. Which I'm actually surprised about. I'm actually surprised about that. But yeah. Ooh. Ooh, nice. They look really cool. I really like them. I really like those designs. Those are really, really cool. Yeah, and then I art the whole world. Exactly. That is my goal. Like, I wanted to go into games, obviously. That's why I went to uni for. Now I don't want to, like, I still do want to work in games, but, like, we all know what the games are like right now. Then obviously it's VTubers. I still want to do VTubers. That's what I'm doing. But I do really want to do book art. Hence why I'm doing a bunch right now. Opened my package yesterday and Redo asked me, what did you get? More books? How dare he? How dare they ask such a question? How dare that, the audacity. The audacity of such a question. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. I'm offended with you, Ariel, to be honest. No, I don't like that. I just don't even say anything. I just go to Lydia. I'm just like, I got another book today. If it's a nice pretty book, then I'm like, look at it. And if it's got gold foiling of any sort on it, I'm like, look at it, it's shiny. I think the last pretty book I got was can you go on here? Where's Fairy Loot? Where are they? Let me see if I can find it on their store. They probably don't have it there because it's like sold out or something. Yeah, I'm European. I did get these ones. Hold on, let me find the other one first. Where is it? Where is it? Where? I might have to go. Oh, there it is. I got this one. Mish got me this one because I don't have a thingy. I don't have a subscription, so I'm there just like Mish. But this one's really pretty. I also have the Wolf King as well for this one too, and it's actually really pretty. Where's the inside? Where is it? It's got really nice sprayed edges too. Beautiful art. Yeah, no, you don't need to disclose your book purchasing habits, Ariel. It's fine. Don't worry, you are safe here. You can tell us all about your books that you bought. The inside is actually really nice too. Like, this has like gold foil on it and everything, and I'm like, yes. And then there's that too, and I'm like, hell yes. And then I did get this one. This one I actually managed to get myself, which was, I'm actually surprised it didn't sell out, to be honest. But it's really nice. It's a really nice book. Yeah, they are. They're really nice, right? I did manage to get them before they sold out. So I'm like, hell yeah, that's going on my thingy. So yeah, I got books, guys. Why is it gone hot all of a sudden? Ah, that would be why. The humidity. The humidity. I hate it. Ew. But yeah, no, so I got them. I am gonna be after they're doing World of Lost Hearts, I think. I believe that's what the trilogy is called, by Chris Broadbent. I friggin' love her books, so I'm like, I'm in. I'm in. Let's go. So I am like gonna be waiting for those to drop. That's the thing. Like the humidity is like fine in terms of like books and stuff. Like that it hasn't affected my books that much. To be fair though, my downstairs is actually pretty dry. And it's been re-insulated, so it should be fine. I should really get some moisture absorbers though. I should get something like that for my bookcases. My room currently is 51% with humidity. But it's just gone hot all of a sudden. And I don't like it. I don't like it. Why do I always make characters with freaking boring? Just boring. It's just boring ass characters. It's fine. It's okay. Oh, I can imagine. Luckily, my book habit started after I moved into this house. So it's all good. It's all good. You got a Seppi! You fished up Seppi! He is. He's a little man. And he's blepping in that too. I like how he weighs 3,671 kilograms. As he has reached the pinnacle of crime. I don't actually know where he is right now. I think he's in bed. Where are my references? Where? Honestly, yeah. Yeah. It's true. I I need to know like how you get these play like you just get these. I just I don't even know. Yeah, if if it's quiet, the cats are either asleep or they're too focused on something where they shouldn't be. That was your problem, Toxicite. You were trying to leave. Horrifying. What a boring ass character. I swear to God, guys. He's way more interesting in the book. I promise. Oh, chicken satay sounds good. Isn't satay peanut based? No, that's Masaman. Masaman's peanut based. Wait, satay is peanut based? For you. Feel that. I did try and make Masaman once. I put too much peanut butter in there. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm out here acting as if like there's only one type of peanut based curry. There can only be one. Yeah. Yeah, because this one, I feel like this one is way too modern. This one's way too modern. I think it still works as like a design, but not for what I want. So, this is probably what I've got now. Which I prefer this one way more. Way more. Division. Can you do Muscle Man? Can you do that? I actually got some chicken out today. I was gonna make curry, myself. Actually, I say make. It comes in a jar, but I was gonna do that today. Honestly, there's some people who give like jarred sauces like a bad rep, and I'm like, nah, they are probably just as good as making it like fresh and stuff. Granted, it's been in there for a while, and it's probably been made to it's been made to be there for a while, but like obviously it's not going to be as good as like taste wise as like fresh stuff, but like it's going to be just as good like food wise. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That they're just as good, and there's people out there who are just like, ew, no. Like microwave meals as well. At least the ones that I get, because I get a bunch of curry ones. Those ones, people are like, ew, don't eat them. They're not good for you. And it's like me and Lydia looked at the ingredients of it. Literally what you would find in a curry in general. It's just been frozen. It's probably been made in like a giant ass batch, and then it's just been frozen. Like there's probably nothing different from it. It's just frozen. And like if you're like me, where the depresso gets to you some days and you don't want to cook, you just don't have the energy to cook or anything. Freaking ready meals are amazing. Yeah, no, exactly. Like there's these people who will complain to high heaven about all this bad food, and it's like they don't want to like make it themselves. And it's like, well, then there you go, problem solved. Yeah, exactly. Using that mortar and pestle is when you just want to vibe, you know? You don't want to do it quickly. You just want to vibe. You just want to take your time with it, all that sort of stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. No one has time for that. I feel like it's good to learn the thing once though. You know? Like learn how to do the thing once and then take all those shortcuts like using a blender and that sort of stuff. Oh yeah, for sure. Like they're doing it in the most easiest way, blah, blah, easiest efficient way that they can. Have I actually? You know what? I don't actually know what skin tone this character has. Having a clue? I don't think I put it in. Uh, Honestly, that's I like cooking. I enjoy cooking. It's my chill time. Because a lot of the things that I enjoy doing, they're very, very close to work. Especially like art. I don't do art outside of stream most of the time because it's just it's work to me. Very rarely do I do it on my day off. Um, but cooking is one of those times where I can be like, yes, I can chill here. No one like I don't need to do this for anyone if that makes sense. Um, so Lydia gets fed, but I enjoy cooking. I enjoy baking as well when I can do it. Yeah, honestly, no, I totally get that. I totally get that. That's why I don't do 3D art at the moment. Like I've completely burnt out on it because it was getting I was overlapping my enjoyment of 3D art with how much people commissioned me for it, which was not like literally I didn't get very many commissions with 3D art and it sort of like it weighed down on me. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna take a break from 3D for a bit. And I'll do some 2D. Hold on, let me scroll back up. I'm missing conversations. Is why I said you can do any art you plan to do it. Like, yeah, like I honestly, if I can do the art and stream, that is it's gonna be done like way quicker too. I say this, I've done the sketches. And it's just been sat there. It's just been sat there. Yeah, so yeah, that's why I stopped doing 3D for a bit. I will do it if someone pays me for it. Like I'm doing a commission right now to put blend shapes on someone's VTuber, but like that's about it. That's about it. But they were a return person. They actually got their model off of me. Um, but yeah, no. I do like having something that I enjoy doing that isn't for anybody, which for me is cooking. I do like cooking. I do like baking as well. I don't do baking very often, like I said, but I do like baking. Honestly, yeah, return. I've had 2 return clients for 3D. I've had Lynx Pattaya. I've done her model, and I'm currently doing her blend shapes. Um, we're currently in the why is this not working part of it though, which is annoying. But neither of us can figure out what's going on with it. Um, and I've also done Tether's second model too. I think I did a bit of that on stream as well. Yeah, I'll probably do 3D if people pay me at this point. Um, unless I see a very, very good concept, which is most likely going to be like a Gatsita piece of art, I probably won't do it for fun either at the moment. No, it's really weird because like with blend shapes, for anybody who doesn't know, I'm not entirely sure how it works with 2D models, but with 3D, I have to put in every single singular movement of the facial features. Um, like the mouth itself has like 10, I think, has like 10 movements. That's like left and right side altogether. And obviously, with all of them put together, when the tracking is involved, they all make the expression that we're used to seeing. But this one is really weird because like it will not do an open mouth smile where like the teeth are showing, but on another model that they're testing the tracking on, it does work. And I'm like, I don't know what to do. So it's just going back and forth. seeing whether, because I don't have the proper tracking software either, like, or hardware, should I say. Um, I don't have it. Yeah, it's really weird. It's really weird because like I've done the blend shapes how they're meant to be done, and so it's not the tracking that's the problem. Because the tracking's working on another model, so it's really weird. So strange because like it will do a closed mouth smile instead, which is really weird. Unless the only thing I can think of is that I've named it wrong in Unity, because with blend shapes it has to be named a specific way, otherwise the tracking won't pick it up, which is dumb. But yeah, it's weird. It's really weird. So that's been my thingy for the past couple of weeks. And the thing is, I hate Unity as well. I hate Unity. I have to go right back to the beginning to make sure it's working. It's fine though. Like it's one of those things, like once it gets sorted, it's done, you know? Luckily I can take the blend shapes from the other VRM files that I have, and I don't have to manually put them back in, which is a good thing. But yeah, no, it's a really weird, it's just really bizarre. But yeah, no, it's actually kind of nice to have something that I don't have to do for anybody. Like I only really cook for me, like me and Lydia, so same with baking. I only bake for the two of us. I think this is a too warm. This pale is too warm. I think I might cool it down. Or it's too orange actually. Not that though. That's too pink. Too white. There's a hole. Where's the hole? There it is. Oh, hi, Peppy. Yeah, that's where you pooped this morning. Ah. Did as best I could, bud. It actual criminal. I literally looked over to see where he was, and he was just pooping on the floor. Right there. Right in front of me, guys. Like the little criminal he is. Ooh, that actually sounds real good. That would totally kill me. But I'd still eat it. Hi, Seppi. You know what? Sometimes I go on my phone and then I just open it and I forget what I'm about to do on there. I can live track this parcel? Hey. Oh. Literally, it's just a window to be like, hey, it's going to be delivered today. That's not live tracking. That's going to be here in the next hour, but I doubt it. Do I render this out? Don't like the face. The face is bothering me for some reason. Those eyes aren't symmetrical. Oh no. Yep. think so. One second, guys. I'm back. You know what? We'll have this one on too. That postie was so impatient. Hadn't even got to the front door or down the bottom of the stairs, and he was like, "Well, I'm off. Bye." He did come back though when I opened the door. Beast, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, now she looks tired. Goddamn. Like, it's really annoying because, like, these are literally here just as guidelines for me. Now she just looks tired. You good down there? I honestly think it's purely because I don't have any shading. Can I color pick this person's hair? I can. Okay, it's more ashy brown than I thought, but then again, this is a base color, so. Coffee, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Okay, we can get rid of this one on the side because I don't like it anymore. Goodbye. Okay, so we have this one. Oh, don't want that one. That one's spoilies. Do I render this? I don't know. Her face is still bothering me. I don't know what it is. I think it's how I've drawn the lips, to be honest. The eyes. It's the actual eyeballs. Hi, Seti. Baby. I love him so much. He's so cute. He's just a boy. Okay. I don't think I could do much on that. What other art do I want to do today? Peppy? What are you doing? You look criminal. Criminal. I don't know what other art to do. Other stuff I can do? Well, I can do anything. Nothing's stopping me. Too slow. Too slow cut. You can't beat me. Nah, I don't really want to make an emote right now. I got a bunch I need to do. I think I might do them on Thursday. I think. Um. Yeah, I do have Christina. Let me get it up so people can see. That's Christina so far. This one specifically, the after. Um, this one. I need to do an off-the-shoulder part of this jacket. What you doing, Zeppy? Hey, baby boy. The way to me on. Literally, do you know what I do, guys? Do you know what I do? I usually always have steady stream up anyway, so I can be lurking from the get-go. Yeah. That's literally what I do. That's literally what I do. I literally just sit there and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna get it. Because it annoys all of you. Because I'm quick. You can't stop me. Yeah, so I need to do a off the shoulder thingy for this one. Uh Where are the clothes? Oh, that's the jacket. I don't know though. I don't know though. I also have Stelli's PNG to do too. I think I'm like creatively drained today, to be honest. So, like in this stream's fashion, probably gonna play some Final Fantasy for like an hour because it is getting warm in here. I think the only time people get it before I do is if I'm physically not at my PC. I do. I do have that. Oh my god, I need that emote. Guys, I need that. I need that. I need a quick nod. I love that so much. Let me add that to the list. Where's the paste? I copied it. That's a lie. Oh, now I gotta do it again. It's so stupid. I love it so much. They're so dumb. I love them. I think the dumb emotes are like the best. I swear. Aha, there we go. Why you like the Seppi? For lack of a better term, guys, Seppi is being a little slut right now. Going around my legs. Want to remember that if you get first to Shacks on Cat streams because I let you. I can never get there for Shacks. Because I haven't quite figured out when Shack goes live. For me. Like, I know roughly. Sep! What is up, buddy? I can get it sometimes in Ren's stream. I didn't get it today. Come here, child. Yeah. What do you want? Do you want so many kids don't bite my nose? You've got stinky cat breath. Stinky boy. I love you so much. You're a baby. You're just a little man. Stinky cat boy. I have a child. Let me love you. Would you like to speak to the people? No? Can be free. Cat goes live the minute I finish work, and Cat goes live when my partner finishes work. So you basically have like alarm clocks to when people go live. I only know where Steady goes live because it's usually half an hour after I fed the cats, or in wintertime, it's the ad break I do when I go and feed my cats. Everybody else, I'm just like, I have no idea when you go live. And Twitch never tells me anyway. You know what? That's also I totally get that too. Yeah, we'll play Final Fantasy. We'll play Final Fantasy. I will do this on stream. Chris is letting me do this on stream, and Steady's also letting me do their PNG on stream too. So I'll be doing this. I need to do an off the shoulder bit to the sleeve. Okay. Discord on 14 would suggest trying 14 without Discord running with the problem. Oh, okay, I can definitely try that. I can try that for sure. Let's try and do some dailies with Malachi. Let's change to a Scala. Ooh, we could do trials as a Scala. Boop. Let's go. I need to think of a different. I don't like these trousers, but I don't know what trousers to get. I'm pretty sure I have them. Let's have a look at my glamour thingy first. Wait. Is the game volume okay for you guys? I did turn it down the other day because I was listening to an audiobook. You know what? You guys can have it a bit louder, just a smidge. Blah, 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 blah. Leg. Can I dye these? Indeed. Indeed I can. Those could work. How about the shoes? Okay, those could work. Let's go. See, let's see if I've got any money first, though. I have. Ooh. Let's go shopping. I do want to draw my 14 characters. In my head, I've got a really cool, like, group pose. Whether that will actually turn out well on paper, who knows? I won't know until I draw it out, but I do want to do it. I do want to go into, like, doing people's 14 characters, because I will milk this community of their money. I'll do it. And the D&D people. And the furries. I'll do it. I'll take all of your money. Nothing can stop me. I would like trousers, please. Could I have level 1? Nah. Wait. Hey, wait. No. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. That's what we should do. I am. I'm doing a couple of words dailies, and then I'll go on and do it. I think I've just done the first dungeon. Send them over. Send them over, Doug. I'll do art for them. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. We need to keep the furries alive, because they keep everybody else alive. I don't like that silhouette. Can we dye them? We can. That could work. That could work. Okay, those are what I have on Momo. Oh wait, we can dye these ones? Yo! You should do that. I do want to get into that art. I just haven't done it yet because like because like I said earlier, I do all my art on stream. Obviously I can't show that, but in my head something will go terribly wrong and everything that I do to cover up my art will fail, and then I'll be streaming that art to Twitch and Twitch will tell me off and get rid of me. And I'm like, I don't want that. I don't want that. So I will eventually do them. I also don't know where to get poses from. I'm gonna be real. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. How much are they? Nope. Nope. Pose of happiness? No, they're not. No, they're not. It's these. It's these. These are like perfect. They are perfection. Oh, wait. I didn't pin that thingy. Hold on. Let me go back down. They're not it. Oh, there they are. I got them. Oh wait, I haven't changed my thingy. I'm still in art right now. Final Fantasy. That is literally how I dress, pretty much. Change everything to black. Can I change these to black? Oh boy. Ooh. Ooh. Why are they so expensive? You know what? We should just go with the chocobo slippers. I feel like that would be perfect. We should just do that. We should just do that. Cactua. Yo. Boots of happiness? Yes. Ooh, no. I think I have the Kupo shoes. Because you can buy the whole set from somewhere. Okay, they're all in my wish list anyway. Who can mend me? Not you guys. Spaceman? That's the real question here. What did I say? Fix me. Okay, now we just have to wait. Now we wait. We sit here in silence, guys. I do want to try out Viper. Viper's level 80 though, right? Cat! A baby! I actually don't have a cat minion out. Because I don't have any cat minions. It's so sad. I do. No, that's a dog. That's a dog. How do I not have any cat minions? What? Oh wait, I know what we can do. We can go and get the little dude. I saw the Aetherite, right? One second, guys. I think... Wait, where is it? It isn't Thanalan, right? Ah. Where is it? You can buy a Stola Nenodroid. Nendodroid? Oh no. Oh no, guys. I want to see how much it is. It's so cute. They're doing a Graha tier and they're doing so many characters where I'm like, I need them. Oh, it's on the Good Smile website. Oh no, that's gonna cost me a mortgage. The website doesn't even work. LOL. Cool. Thanks, Square Enix. Thanks. Oh, he's right there. Oh, I see it. Oh, it wasn't Square Enix's website, it was Good Smile. Good Smile's website. It just took me to the pre-order site. It didn't actually take me to that specific one, and I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it on the site. Yeah, still, why'd you have beef with Square? What did they do? Yeah, we want this little dude. I'm gonna be skipping through this, guys. I've done it like 3 times. True. True. They take ages. They do take ages. I, for one, have sold my soul to Square Enix, so I can't complain. They have my soul. Look at them! They're waiting for me! Well, they did go through the NFT route at one point. I think it was with the 7 remake. The thing is with Square Enix though is like they've got different departments that deal with different games. Where like with 14, Yoshi P's like ill AI, but the higher ups are like yay AI, you know. However, in their download promo art, it has been proven to be AI, but I doubt that came from in-house. If I'm being honest. Hello? What am I doing? Oh, I gotta do a fate? Why aren't I unable to open the map? Why can't I open the map? Hello? I'm assuming it's outside. Oh, I know where it is. If a game has too many menus, I'm not dealing with that. I don't want to deal with it. That's one reason why I don't really like gachas, because they have so many menus and so many ways to like buy things and so many wrong place. So many currencies. I'm just like, it puts me off. No, you can rant away. What is this stream without a rant from someone, you know? I haven't ranted today. I've had nothing to rant about. Other than the postie not even waiting for me to open the door before he was like, well, I'm off, bye, they're not here. My only gripe today. Oh, man, I'd honestly, as much as I don't like going outside, I'd hunt them down. I'd hunt them down. I'd sniff them out. Like, how dare. I think it's down there? Where is it? I think they've only just put the trial onto Steam. Like, only in, like, maybe the past year and a half, maybe? Oh, well, where is it, though? It's in freaking Lenosha. Why is it in Lenosha? Lower Lenosha. Wait, I've never done the trial, so I don't really know how it works. I went straight through Steam. We go in, my dudes. We go in. We have 3 minutes. But it's there. They've changed where it is. Kind of annoying. I'm pretty sure it was in Thanalan. Unless I'm thinking of a different fate. Playing. Oh!
It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. A test of your...